No.
Soulstone M or L. It's likely to hit the cat. Okay.
Ready to be prey?
As long as it doesn't kill whoever's with the cat. Because I still need to summon Rich Man McGee.
Where was I?
Where does it have you farm the fat cats? I'm assuming it's going for fat cats.
What to do?
Is it this cave? This is the Cave of Waves. I assume it doesn't matter much. I just happen to see the most fat cats ever in this place, so.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, there's one of these.
To work.
Do these give XP too, the King Octopuffs? Or is it just a fat cat? I guess we could test it. These do as well? Okay, we'll pop it.
You're welcome.
Well, that didn't really do much damage.
Ready?
Let's use a large.
Right.
He's still kicking, dude.
I need a
Damn, why is this guy so jacked?
Take this. You're finished. Thinking time.
And now we pray for Alron's mercy, dude.
The hunt awaits.
Come on, buddy. XP times 10. Throw 100 on top of that, and I'll be
I
happy,
think
man.
not.
He's on his boat, dude.
Be healed.
Give me the ship full of 80 billion
I need a
monies.
plan.
Right. Come on.
Okay, 20 times. Let's see what it looks like. It's not 100.
Mine now. Ow.
15k. I mean, it's not bad if I could keep summoning Elrond over and over, but I can't yet. I wonder how much he costs just to summon once with Barticio. Or if you can get Octopath Bulls easy. I think you can only get Octopath Bulls from those guys. So that's times 20. See, I'd be fine with this if I could keep going back to get them. But I really need Temenos 80 for that. But I'd at least like to get one set of hundreds. I mean, I probably have the money to purchase him. I don't know how much he costs. I could just slowly get Temenos to 80. But I don't want to grind that hard. I just want to see the big one won. That's what we're here for. The big one once.
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleaning time.
And then I could bring in the other people if I want later for fun.
Do be gentle.
My turn.
Hunt or be hunted. Right.
I wish it was a little more consistent. We're just fishing for luck. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be that consistent if it just pretty much fully levels you.
Do be gentle.
I mean, 100 times,
My
100 times
away.
once would be like almost to 80 probably, I'd imagine.
Ready to be prey?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to make him like pop up more. I bet you there's some passive where you could like have him do 3 in a row or something.
Do be gentle.
Is that a thing?
Where was I?
I feel like it'd be a merchant thing. A passive that lets you use the merchants more. Or the summon people more. Like they pop up for more turns than just 3. Then you could have 3 chances during one summon. But I don't know. It's a thing.
Ready to be prey?
My turn.
We should really go do the battle tower. I just want to finish using him.
Time to clean up the
'Cause he's
filth.
so rare, I don't want to accidentally drop him. No, you can't boost and summon.
I suggest you get out of my way.
It's more if there's just a passive that
What to
lets
do?
like certain NPCs use extra times, but I guess that would ruin their balance maybe, I don't know.
Shall we?
Here we go. Hunt or be hunted.
Dragon Quest XI
My
was a
turn.
lot nicer about its super XP farm. That shit was easy to get max level if you wanted.
Out of my way. Now then.
There was a lot of luck, but you could get it consistent enough over time.
Thinking
I don't
time.
usually like grinding either, so I just want to see it happen. I really, the levels I'm not too worried about.
Do be gentle.
But on the off chance I do need to be worried
Very
about the
well.
levels for the final boss, I would like Temenos to be 80 so we could just keep getting Elrond and do easier fights with other people.
Shall we? Where was I?
I'm sure I could afford him again. I wonder how much he costs to hire. On Partitio.
I suggest you get out of
Probably
my
a lot.
way.
I would
What do you
imagine at
require?
least like 100,000 or more.
Shall we?
Okay.
Here we go. Huh? That's my quarter.
To work. I think not.
Cleaning time.
Thinking time. Thinking time.
My turn.
Very well. I think
Let's
not.
go. The hunt awaits.
JP times 2.
Very well.
Times
I
2.
think
not to do.
Alron.
I need a play.
Right. Come on.
JP times 100.
My prey awaits.
I don't want JP though. I don't need JP.
And now.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
156,000 JP though, dude. That's a lot of JP. In one fight. There. I'm gonna go see how much he costs with Partitio. $160,000, dude. Thing is, I don't need the JP. I'm pretty sure I could fully deck them out on JP. Like, I think I could get every skill on them with the JP they have. I mean, Temenos is already almost full on everything. He's got 79k. If I wanted to max him out, I absolutely could. I was just waiting on, oh, I was waiting to see what the last class.
Time to clean up the filth.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
To work.
Alright, we'll go for a little bit more, and then we'll go do the battle tower.
Let's play.
If I don't get the 100 times
to
anytime
do?
soon. We'll come back after. Alron should still be in the party. They don't leave for much, which is good. Probably because of this kind of shit where it's really expensive to get some people.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll try one more. Next big XP thing I find, we get it.
Shall we?
Okay.
I need a
I
play.
just need to kill it.
Fire. How weak.
Cleaning time.
Very well. I think
Let's
not.
go. The hunt awaits.
100 XP, baby!
Very well.
Let's see what happens.
I think
Can
not.
I get two? I'll take another one.
My prey awaits.
Mr. Alron.
Come on.
JP time. Okay, he's
I need
benevolent, but he's not that nice. Right? He's not a sucker.
strike them down.
Let's wahoo! Ha-ha! Now let's grab some food.
Holy! Right on the money, man. Wow, I went straight to 80. That's more like it, for sure. That's what we like to see. Got one more use on him. But I could see, the thing is now I could just use him whenever. Because I could just resum, I could guide him. Let's just go to the battle tower. Okay, so that's really great. I gotta see it. It didn't take that long. If I need to get XP on the other party members for like a finale, I've got a great way to do it now. I still have all my XP shit turned on, but that's okay. I don't...
I shall render my judgment.
Ready?
I assume this guy's a
You
first.
won't like this.
Right.
It's not too bad.
Huh? Go on then.
Where was I?
Oh, he's still set as a thief. Oops.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
He doesn't have the double cost, I think, going.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Oh, really? I'll have to give it a check then. I don't have peak performance on him. Not that I really care about. I'll do it for these. Oh, did that one that you have get pretty bad reviews? Sucks you have to turn in something. Your sister got you, but yeah, what can you do, right? Hopefully it's not planned obsolescence or whatever. Well, hopefully the Hamilton Beach one does the trick. Was it pricey? Those usually are a bit, but I don't know if they've gone down in price over the years. I've never bought one personally. We have a Keurig, but I just don't. The cups are too pricey. We just make coffee. $60, that's not bad. That was a lot less than I thought. Doing more damage doesn't. I don't know why I'm going for that.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey. Here we go.
Crazy monster.
Go on then. Done.
Oh dear. Fear not, I will keep you from
Thanks.
harm.
What to do? Thank me later.
I need a plan. This is the answer.
Ready? Playtime is
Let's see if this just does the trick straight out.
Prince of Easy.
It does.
I take what I want.
$150 SP down on Oswald for like no reason.
I like my odds.
Over here.
Oh dear.
Cloverbeard's got like a unique sprite.
Prepare.
My turn. Thank me later.
Here we go. Go on then. Done.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Too slow.
Very well. Flames burn bright. Very good.
Sorry, but I won't hold favor. Prince of Who's next? All tidied up.
Tonfa. We want to cut our speed. We'll heal after the 4th floor.
Ready when you are.
Ooh. This guy looks familiar.
My turn.
He was in the first game.
Thank me later.
Oh dear.
Jobed.
I need a plan.
Maybe he gets pissed when his buddies fucking go on.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Playtime's over. Watch me. Aver, Prince of Thieves. What to do?
He's got some HP.
You're too kind. All tidied up.
Well, this class definitely takes the most effort. Is there not a place to rest at all in this town? I don't think there is. This is really crazy. I don't know if I just keep missing it or if it's somewhere weird. You know, help your headache? Horchata. This shit is like pure sugar. Like it's to diabetes. So I imagine it is. I always have to piss a lot after drinking it. I put a little bit of like an energy shot thing in there from where I get it, but... Oh, you did? There you go. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better than earlier. I felt really shitty, but... ibuprofen helped. It's a great feeling. Orgasmic. I think it's just the reprieve from pain. I mean, really, that's probably about it. Maybe that too. I'm sure the body releases some kind of endorphins, like, it feels good to not be in pain, right? But it could just be a mental thing, right? Alright, who's up here, man? The big boss. Oh. Conjurer.
I ask, you answer.
Oh damn.
Simple.
Cool to see her during the day, but I guess she looks a little bit more ghostly.
The hunt awaits.
Very well.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh shit. Psycho Crusher. That's cool.
Watch me.
Onibozu.
As swift as a snake. You're too kind. Cleaning time. Thank me later.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
None of the above.
Swear word. Say your prayers. Holy moly.
Here we go. Go on then.
4 times
What
JP.
to do?
Thanks, pal.
Sorry, but I will hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Swear words, huh?
Oh, she's still got health. Impressive. Very nice.
Be healed.
Thanks.
First boss that didn't instantly die from that shit, dude. Oh, you're pretty good.
Class is in session.
Right. Huh? Wahoo! That's my cobra.
Never have to use the backup. The backup 70k hit. Unheard of. Oh, it reminds me of Udawar Mono. Yeah, it's really loud. She was cool looking. I like that she had like the evil, crazy Oni Bozu mode versus their other mode. How many people actually get all the jobs? This probably is like a filter to a certain extent. 14%. But travel to every location on the map. I might look up a list of these. All the battle tested equipment. Kind of curious. A lot of elemental defense, which is nice. But I like the resistance to everything. Cause that ups his healing. I mean, how much healing does he fucking need? It does let his single target heal overheal by like a shitload though. For free. How much does the Vest of Joy really help with? We'll go back to the Vest. It's fine. It's not worth losing 50 physical defense over for as well just to heal a little bit more. Alright, let's check this class out, but I want to go somewhere that I want to hear the music. How can you tame her? I wonder. That would be funny. She's not a monster. I don't think you could tame non-human or non-monsters. Yeah, but that happens in all sorts of areas. I mean, I could try going back. I highly doubt it though. Maybe one of the other dudes who could. But... Yeah, it does happen a lot. I don't know. I don't think so. Sadly, that would be really funny though. And we'll give it like another second or two here. Alright. The Conjurer. Take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks. So I would definitely not give it to Temenos because his scholar thing is too useful for breaking shit. But could give him something to do finally. Let's see what these are. Tribute reducing effects on the quick charge will dissipate twice as quickly. Oh, halves SP required. That's pretty good. Misfortune. Wouldn't BP regeneration just be like good on everybody? I don't see a world where I wouldn't want more BP. Especially her, because I could be summoned like big boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have him learn all the skills now that we've got everything. BP boost is pretty gnarly too. Actually, I should probably finish getting all these on him. You could never even dream in the first game of getting this many skills. It was like way grindier on that front, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I'm just playing like way more efficient in this. It's hard to even just have 2 jobs. I feel like that up at times. That's all of the skills. He's fucking maxed. Doesn't need any JP. He's got more than enough to spare. 96 extra bonus. I don't want to drop her speed, but do you think it's worth it on her? I feel like it's probably worth it to get 25%, because you could do double turns of max buff shit with her skill, right? 2 Aphers, whatever, if you got lucky. Yeah, I hate this skill, that this is a thing, because you just have to have it, right? I have to have it on my damage dealers. You get to 9999 so quick in this one compared to the first, it's a joke. I really don't have to drop 50 speed on her. We'll lower her output a bit, but this in one in every 4 turns, she could just do it twice. It's pretty good. We gotta have peak performance. Upgraded accessories is better than Fleetfoot. Yeah, that's what I mean, is you could do 2 of those super hits in 2 times. The question is there something I would put on other than the Fang of Ferocity? Because right now I'm getting 50 and 100 from the passive, but which is really nice. This would probably up the fucking damage even more, man. I don't think there is. This speed fucking thing is gnarly. It's 100 and 100. I don't know how much damage this kills. I mean, I go from 669 to 619. How much is that? It's like less than 10%. I can nut her too, yeah, true. I should speed nut her right now, huh? Nobody else is gonna be doing this shit, really. But what if I need these nuts? Octopath 3. Holy fuck. These give a crazy amount. I honestly don't want to give her too much. What the fuck? These nuts are actually fucking jacked. I don't want to give her too much because she might get the rest from just normal level ups if I end up having to do max level for some reason. And then that would be a huge waste of consumables, and somebody else might need the stat. But she's caught up to her old stats. That's the thing, is we could keep going crazier, man. Like, we could keep getting more optimal if we really wanted it. Yeah, well, if I do the super boss. Do you know how much of like a time investment and all that it is, or is it just straight to it? I should look up a list of the battle tested stuff. 'Cause that gear is pretty fucking strong. I wonder who all has it. I got some of it. It's just from people who are like... People are 99 for the super boss on all 8 people, I'm guessing. Isn't it just the boss from the first game? I've seen his name rolling around. It's just the final boss of the first game. Oh, he's totally different though. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I could just look up some crazy way to beat him in 2 fucking seconds. I mean, I know I can do it, I just don't know if it's worth grinding to 99. It would take a bit. I would need to get everybody juiced, even with the Elrond strat. Yeah, I've heard she's busted. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling after we finish the game. Because I could just watch it. Alright. Let's rock, dude. Agnea time. Oh wait, I gotta switch her in. Yeah, it's... I mean, the one in the first game was pretty long. Is it just him? Or do you have to fight 20 bosses before him, like in the first game? Okay, because I'm like, I tell you what, man, that made it really not very appetizing in the first game. Having to fight like 10 like refights again beforehand. I kind of want to try Oswald's new shit, but yeah. The first games was pretty extreme. Yeah, I might just watch it because it depends. I don't have the other game in the mail today, but like it'll probably come in today, so like later. And if I've got something else, it's gonna be really hard to be like, let me throw another 10 hours in grinding an Octopath to do like a 40-minute fight. I'm sure it's epic. Because yeah, that's the funny thing is I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the funny thing is that while I am very capable of doing 99999, the limit is gonna be that you can't go past that. So yeah, the multi-hit supers, I'm guessing are where the money's at. I'm sure there's some goofy shit going on. Am I using on her inventor? I might go conjure for her. How much she has no JP? Yeah, never mind. See, I would want it for this skill right here. This is a single target, right? But with her latent, you can make it not single target. I'm pretty sure. I imagine it worked. Which means you could give an AoE 2 BP regeneration per turn with everyone. Which would be really fucking nice. Well, while we're here, we might as well re-recruit Alron. 1% chance.
Come, my
So that's the thing, I'd probably be grinding for at least a few hours to get 99 on everybody. At least. Because I could just spam Alron now, so I could probably get my main crew to 99 and I got lucky enough, because I have to come back here every time I don't get it. You know. I mean, if I got really lucky, I could do it obviously in 2 fights, but it's more likely that it would be like an hour or 2 of doing fights. But then everybody else needs to go from fucking 20 something. Agnea's 27 to 99. After she's done with her story here, she'll probably be like mid-30s. And I'm like, am I that invested? So it would probably end up being like another few hours at least, depending on how good the Elrond luck is. Because I'm going to need to bring somebody who's useful. Which means there's going to be a person who doesn't get in until I can get them to a level where they're able to for sure kill the creature. The fat bastard. Or I could just say fuck it and maybe they can just take them. That way I don't have to do 2 trips with the people. But yeah, I really wish that they did. Because if they did, I'd be like, let's give it a go. Because it won't be that much time investment. I think this game, what it needs for the 3rd one, it'd be way more complicated. But just let me swap. Then when we do Dragon Quest 11, let me swap in people in the middle of the fight, man. Like, at least make it so that they get passive XP and I could swap them out anywhere. Yeah, like they're all with me right now. Like I could just press the formation and then swap people, but you can't. I would prefer if they had a combat system that was like deep, based around like actually swapping people in and out like Dragon Quest. So you'd actually use all 8 of them if you wanted. I mean, there's a lot of things in this game you don't need to do, right? Like, you don't have to go as hard as I am and stomp these guys. It's not necessary. But you can. Like, there's so many moves I just haven't even touched or characters I've looked into. Like, this game, even more than the first game, is about just giving you an crazy amount of options to just shit on stuff. If you don't, like, get it, then it can be a little challenging probably, but this one feels a lot easier, and part of that might just be that freedom to go crazy, which I think is fine. But, where's the bar? If you could swap into anybody in any turn, obviously they could keep buffs and they wouldn't be getting BP and stuff. Then I think that'd be really cool. It'd definitely be a way to help them feel like they all exist a bit. Alright.
Oh my! This place is gigantic! I've never seen anything so big in my life! If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've gotta keep going.
Ticket, please.
Ticket?
You need a ticket to see the show.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say. But we didn't have anything like that back home. Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
Sure, what is a ticket? Oh. I wonder what Yoshi's eggs smell hot like. We get a lot of SP for just being one of them there scholarly type. Not scholars, but conjurers. What perfect timing, please take my ticket. Right on.
Ticket, please.
I have one right here.
Thank you. Take this hat with you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to our theater today. Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Are the other dancers going to be really mean to
With a
her?
voice sweeter than honey,
With a voice so
and
sweeter than honey.
dazzling dances that outshine the brightest gems.
Who's going to be the enemy?
Please welcome the woman who defined the word star, the greatest dancer in the land, Dulcinea Lucille.
Dolce.
All for you. I was born to be a star. But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then, let the night begin.
I was born to be a star. Yeah. Maybe her dancing is given to her by the Shadow Man. They got some opera sounds going on. Instead of some fucking horrible dubbed fucking bullshit. Yeah, she's definitely her charisma. Trails did it better. I liked when they just span around in circles and jumped all over the place. Wonder if we're gonna get another theater episode in the next Trails game. We'll have a theme park one, we have to. That'd be hype.
That was incredible.
She barely
I could
danced.
feel my own heart dancing.
You just sang.
And everyone looks so happy. She really is the greatest dancer in the land.
Okay, but what are her stats? What level is she? Yeah, she's gonna be evil, man. I'm dead.
Hey, let me go! That hurt, damn it.
If you want to watch the show, buy a ticket like everyone else.
What's got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land, graces our stage. We are a theater, not a charity. Come back when you have money, or not at all.
Good grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my
You think she's gonna play for everybody for free?
Huh?
So that was all for you. It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Wow, well, you've got some hot moves, kid.
Oh wow, wow.
Hot moves?
Is this the Ryan Gosling character?
That's right.
I was thinking of
I
that
missed
movie.
Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me
What was
all
it called?
fired up.
Hollywood something? Where the chick's like a dancer, singer, and he's like a pianist or whatever. Wait. What was it? Hollywood Land, I think is what it was called. No, Hollywood Land. No, not Hollywood Land. That's one with somebody else. What was it called? Ryan Gosling movie. What was that one? La La Land. That's what it was. Hollywood Land. That's what it is. That was a totally different movie. It was a musical one.
I'm glad.
That was the last musical I saw. That was a long time ago. Not making a lot of those these days, and not usually a lot worth watching. No, I think I watched Chicago. That was alright.
This incredible town
Anyways.
is overflowing with dreams.
Similar thing going on here.
You got that right. The name's Gil, by the way. I run a tavern in the back streets. Did you know that dreams taste like beans?
Beans?
I serve more than just spirits at my tavern. I've got freshly ground coffee, too.
Coffee.
Come see for yourself.
You have
I owe you a
horchata?
cup for that dance earlier.
Really?
than welcome.
The back streets, though. There gonna be some Backstreet Boys back there for sure, man. We'll see, you get in a little trouble. Got the culture shot going on. Might possibly.
Welcome to Montrain's Tavern.
It smells so good in here.
Here, have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
We're gonna make this place big.
It's bittersweet.
The flavor of dreams. Only a handful of folks can become stars. The rest are just stardust in the wind.
Oh, aren't you a romantic, poetic fuck?
Or so some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
You mind if I
That's a
dance,
beautiful
buddy?
piano. Can you play it?
Montrain could. He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song.
What happened to him?
After he retired, he took up tending this very tavern. I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last. Except when I could hear him playing the piano from the alley. Hearing those melodies made me forget about my troubles. Yeah, those were hot sounds.
What can you play,
I came here whenever I could.
buddy?
Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others smile. So, I practiced and practiced. Sometimes the patrons laughed at me or jeered, but I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed. And no one paid any mind to my music. Montrain grew old and passed away. That's when it finally hit me. I've got no talent. After that, I took up tending the tavern and selling spirits.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good grief. Is this going on your tab too? You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Gil? I want to hear you play the piano.
Sorry, but I quit.
As you should.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Of course.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I danced here?
Why would you want to do that?
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. Now then, we need an audience if we're going to have a show. I'll go gather a crowd.
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here. Bring any patrons you find to me, okay?
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
Well, you gonna get those fucking fine gentlemen their drink? Your voice, That's he's alright.
That was fast.
Yeah, not crazy. His VA is not gonna get any livelier for sure. I wish she wasn't pretending to do a modern or city accent. Should have just went all in on making her a country gal too.
Oh, you found another.
Porticia. But I guess that's the idea. It's one of those like character quirks where she dips into it here and there. Just be endearing. I think it'd be more unique just to have a country gal. The richest man on earth is also in the back streets with us.
You've already gathered quite the crowd. I see. What?
Can I get more people?
You've already gathered quite... I see.
Why not get them all, huh? Only 2 more.
You've already... I see.
Let's go a little higher level. This guy's just watching from the outside.
Thanks, kid. It's been some time since the tavern's been this full. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. The crowd's all warmed up.
Hey, it's dog shit.
What say we get the show started?
Let's do it, pal. Any music?
That was incredible!
I've never seen anyone dance like that before.
Thank you, everyone!
I knew it. Your moves really are hot. To tell the truth, I was hoping you would dance for them too.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
Oh, not at all. But I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
I don't mind at all. Now then, let the dance continue.
Yeah, my sugar for
Gil's got a dancer over at his tavern.
Yeah, we've got 2 million and another million or 2 in assets. Also, we have the 100 billion Or the 80 billion dollar man in our party as well.
They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
I need power,
Really?
not money.
Maybe we should check it out.
Good morning.
Feeling any better now?
Yeah, a little.
You know, he's cleaning the place up a bit.
Morning, everybody. You're early.
You seem surprised. I'm an early riser. Damn.
Is something wrong, Gil?
I was so busy getting ready here that I forgot to restock.
I can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
Thanks, kid.
Out of my way!
My apologies.
Evil rich man.
What was that all about? Maybe he was one of Gil's patrons. Well, I guess I can ask him after I finish the shopping.
Back so soon, kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
I know you. You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my humble tavern?
I came to remind you of your place.
What? Does he just show up at places and beat the shit out of people for no reason?
And fresh bread and spices. That's everything.
Yeah. Once again, welcome back, the
That's the man I
comically
saw earlier.
evil fellows. Does he just beat poor people up?
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
How revolting! This is why the poor disgust me. I've had more than I can bear of your reeking lot.
I hate the poor.
Are you alright?
Love it.
What's
The
this?
subtlety
Another
of a
mangy
fucking
cur? There
nuclear
simply is
bomb.
no end to your numbers. Luckily for you, I have work to do at the theater.
What? Wait! How dare he! Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna dance all over you. Nice.
What happened here? Gil! Are you alright? Your face is...
Ah, you mean this? Don't worry about it. I fell.
You're a poor liar, Gil. Who did this to you?
The theater manager.
Is that the man I saw earlier? But why?
Seeing this tavern thrive just didn't sit well with him. He said if we perform again, he'll destroy the whole place.
That's awful.
But why?
Our joy here is always fleeting at best.
Dreams really are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Yeah.
After you came here, kid, I admit, I felt hopeful. Everyone here was so happy. It reminded me of my own dreams. So I started playing the piano again, writing songs. But it just wasn't enough to make those dreams come true. I'm just stardust in the wind.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing. You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to trample on the dreams of others. So I'm gonna go over there and give him an earful.
Really?
Kid.
Meaning I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of him with my gang of goons. Fuckboy and 3 waifus. And a rich fuckboy. And then some chick, I don't know who that is. Yeah, if I could just walk around with a gang of almost invincible people, I'd probably beat the shit out of a lot of folks myself, but who's gonna stop them? I was like, I feel like beating the shit out of somebody today. I'll get stuff
me,
done.
ma'am, but there's no show today.
Where is that manager?
Who might I ask is looking for him?
Me.
That's him right there.
Wait, ma'am, you can't just go in there.
Hey buddy, fuck you. I'm from the country. Be a fucking dungeon, dude. The backstage dungeon. Who's in the backstage that we're fighting?
Life is too precious to risk. Now
It's so goofy. There's like random enemies in these places, man.
What to do? Well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Doesn't even make sense. Like, I get they just need to have gameplay, but that's like the big problem with Octopath. Like, they just force the gameplay, no matter the cost, immersion, or anything else. Like, this guy's fine. He's just a troop member. He's just supposed to be some goofy shit, but yeah, you're almost supposed to just not think about any of this. It's not happening.
Right, that's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
life is too precious to risk. All right.
Very well. Take that!
Cleaning time. And so it goes.
Like, the idea of an opera dungeon is cool, but yeah, it's
Time to clean up the filth.
just fill. Oh, I mean, just fill them with like just people.
My turn.
Buy generic lanterns from the
Goodness,
first game.
What a tantrum that was.
Odd.
Excuse me! Mr. Manager, wait right there!
Oh, this is like a dungeon just to fucking go shit on some fucking asshole manager, man.
Let's play. What?
Very well. There. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
He's like, hey. Yeah, she's like, hey. I'm gonna come give you a fucking earful. You mind fucking waiting for me?
Life is too precious to
I'd
risk.
appreciate it.
My turn.
To work. Fighting is not what I do. I suggest you get out of my way.
Raw. Why do they sound like
Cleaning time.
ducks or something?
So it goes.
They like quack or squawk when they come in?
You're the one who attacked Gil and the others, aren't you?
And you're their house dancer, aren't you? Have you come here looking for a real job?
No, I came to talk to you.
I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater. This town has no need for two such establishments. Those patrons are mine by right. Anyone wishing to be entertained need look no further than where we stand.
You! You'll regret trying to take away people's fun.
There's no greater fun than can be had in these halls. Of course, the tickets may be beyond the means of the rabble.
But they still have Montrain's Tavern. That's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream again. So promise me you won't lay another finger on that
I'm
tavern.
going to kill you.
I won't leave here until you do.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat.
Chick walks
like
up
the
and
annoying
fucking
fly
two-steps
you
on
are.
you. Until you fucking
You won't swat me.
swipe to submission. This guy's Sprite, man. Holy base.
My turn. You won't like this.
To work. How's that for you?
Here I go.
It's my turn now. The wind's a favor for when I did it.
Ready?
No, I thought he... Oh, he probably was at one health. He just had to summon these chicks first.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Damn you! This isn't over yet!
That's quite enough.
Madame Dulcinea!
I was wondering what all the commotion was about. You are to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
But, my lady...
Have you no shame? Need I remind you who I am? I am Dulcinea Lucille, continental superstar.
Jeez.
The realm rejoices when I dance. There is none who can compare to my splendor.
She's humble.
Now then, promise this young woman that you won't harm that tavern ever again. Because I refuse to dance at a theater owned by such a disgraceful man.
What? I promise.
Good. That settles that.
Dulcinea.
That dress and hairpin are lovely, dear.
I killed your mother, by the way.
It's my dream to be a star.
Somehow.
Just like you.
I don't remember how she died. I'm waiting for her to have
So?
poisoned her or something.
Then there is one thing you should know.
Fuck you.
The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
Kid,
Yeah,
we
your
were all
mother
worried,
was a
so we came
thorn.
to find you.
I had to
Thank you.
remove it
All of you.
forcefully.
The tavern should be safe from now on. Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Dulcinea did that for us?
Well, I should probably mention that you had
I'm
to rough
sorry,
him up
kid.
first.
You had to go in all alone?
Don't fret about it. How's your face?
Won't mention that. We got in a battle of
It'll take more than that to do me in. And
fisted
my
battle.
partner's alive and well, too.
Your partner?
The piano.
You fixed the piano! Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's still got some life in it yet.
Then let's celebrate. We can put on another show here. Is something wrong?
You can't stay in a place like this, kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Gil.
From here on out, all of us here will be putting on shows together.
What are these guys gonna do? Who can
We'll
smell
try
the
to bring whatever
nasties?
little hope we can to this town.
Thank you.
That's our luck.
I can shoot tobacco through my
You
fucking
helped us
gap
remember
tubes
something important.
into a bucket 2 meters away.
Gil?
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
I was expecting a whole song when I was getting ready.
Thank you, Gil. That was a beautiful song.
Thank you, kid.
You're
It's
seeing you,
been
kid.
hot.
Well, he pretty much did it. It's been hot. Here's seeing you, kid.
Don't be a stranger,
sing.
Agnea.
Yeah.
That was
come dance
wholesome.
at the tavern anytime.
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid, as a parting gift.
Sheet music?
I call it Song of Hope. It's the song we played the other night. I know it's not much, but I hope you get some use out of it.
Are you sure, Gil? The song...
And he knows the song.
It's the least I can give you after all you gave us.
Thank you so much, Gil. This song really is beautiful. I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
It's just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
We'll get the words in the
Would
next
you mind
town.
if I wrote them? I think I might find some words as I go on my journey.
I hope you do. I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Say, kid, what did you feel when coming to this town?
Nausea,
I felt...
pain. Oh, is this gonna be the lyrics? Oh, that'll be cute.
I want to put those feelings into the song.
They mentioned dreams 100
All
times.
sorts of things on this journey.
Why wouldn't you
and
pick
turn them
that?
into music. And I want to sing and dance to this song. And bring
Seem to be the
smiles to
theme.
everyone's faces.
Unshakable pride.
I know you can do it, kid. You're going to be a star someday.
Gil. I could say the same to you.
Bill and all of his friends were killed in their bar 5 days later. No one knows who did it. There was no police investigation. It was a wholesome little chapter. It was funny having a backstage theater dungeon. It was nice and wholesome. It was a good follow-up to the first one. Evil.
Why were you so kind to that dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
I want to crush her dreams.
Kind? Perish the thought. That tavern is no threat to me. More importantly, are things proceeding according to plan? Yes, my lady. Music to my ears.
I will take over the world with song. What goofy shit is she gonna do? Have the hypnosis heels been crafted yet? When I tap dance on the floor, it should sully their very minds or something.
Song of Hope. And I told Gil I'd find words for the song he composed, but inspiration hasn't struck me just yet. But I'm sure I'll find the words eventually. I just have to keep going until I do. Now then, this town looks like a fine place to stop on my journey. Oh, goddess, lend me your strength. Huh?
Well, I'll be. Not even Tansy can budget.
Giselle.
This is all your fault for wanting to take a shortcut, Tansy. We wouldn't be in a rush if you hadn't overslept, Rico. We were already pressed for time because the ship was late, and now this thing won't budge. See, Coda, if pushing doesn't work, why don't we pull?
I've got a giant 50-ton
Let's give it a try.
animal in my party. Do you want to use that?
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing? Sorry.
Improvisation! I love it! That's the true spirit of comedy.
How can you be so calm, boss? Everyone will laugh at us if we perform without our wagon and props.
Then I'll consider it a success. Not even gold shines brighter than a smile.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do. Oh, think.
Renee's just sitting there.
Oh, goddess, dear goddess.
Really? Are you from around here?
No, I'm
Texas.
just a traveler. Would you happen to have a sturdy stick
Walker,
lying around?
Texas dance.
Rico, Coda, could you help this woman find what she needs?
There's a giant one right next to her.
Will this do?
You can't be serious. That's Coda's flute.
Flute.
I see. Just wait right here then. I'll go find one.
With the country girl knowledge. Just wait right here. I'm gonna wait till night.
Now, if we just put this stick right here, and... up you go! We did it!
Oh my goddess.
I don't know who you are, kid, but we owe you one.
The chosen dancer of the
Don't
goddess.
mention it. I learned a lot playing in the mud growing up.
You're stronger than you look. What's your name?
Agnia. Agnia Bristarni.
Bristarni. Well, in any case, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Agnia. We're a roaming band of entertainers. We call ourselves Giselle's Traveling Troupe.
Whoa!
The
That
magician.
dove appeared out of thin air!
He's good.
I'm glad you like it. In my eyes, not even the shine of gold compares to that of a smile. That's why the girls and I travel the world, hoping to make it shine. Bringing smiles to every corner of the realm. That's our motto.
How wonderful! I'm a dancer. I'm on a journey to become a star.
That's fantastic. Right, Rico? Coda?
You're a woman with dreams, Agnia. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives. She makes them smile in the best and worst of times. She's there, come rain or shine. It's a feat that only those who keep getting up on stage can achieve.
Yes, ma'am.
Boss, it's almost time for rehearsal.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? I hope we meet again someday, my dear dreamer.
We'll be putting on a show later. If you have time, why don't you come see it? I promise it'll make you smile.
I hate smiling. I only
I can't
hate.
even imagine what sort of show brings smiles to every corner of the realm. I could learn a thing or two from them. I better hurry. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Godo. You know how long the final chunk of the game is? by chance? In your travels? Okay. Okay.
What do we do now?
This is my fault. I should have been keeping an
I'll
eye
just
out.
assume I won't finish today.
I guess we should start looking.
I'm sure we still got another couple hours of this.
Oh, Agnia.
Is something wrong? What happened to your show? We have a runaway. A runaway? You mean your dove? Don't worry, I'll help you find it. No, it's not the dove. It's Boss.
She like stage fright?
What? What do you mean?
Sometimes her nerves get to her before a show. But we have to bring her back. We can't perform without our leading lady. Oh, goddess.
Let me help. I don't quite understand why she's run away, but we have to find her for the audience's sake.
Thank you, Agnia.
Thank you!
Don't worry, I have GPS. I know exactly where she is. I don't know if you can get there from under here. Doesn't seem like it. That wouldn't make you ambush somebody. I just hope it was an option.
Giselle, there you are.
Well, if it isn't the dreamer.
Your troop said you ran away. Did something happen?
It all disappeared. Every line I was supposed to say just vanished. My mind went completely blank during rehearsal. Imagine if that happened in a real performance. It's happened before, and every time, I just ran away. I'm not meant for this stage anymore. My life as a performer is over.
Giselle. But what about your audience? They've been looking forward to your show.
I envy the sea. It has no worries, it feels no pain. It must be nice, not being swayed by anyone. Sometimes I wish I could just sink to the bottom of the ocean and rest there peacefully, like a seashell.
Time to hit her with the path action.
Giselle, you said you wanted to be a seashell, right?
Yes.
But you can't. You can't just go giving up like that.
Given up?
Life ain't always easy. Everybody knows that. But making people smile? That's why you and I live and breathe.
Agnia. Oh! What happened to your feet? They've got calluses all over. Don't tell me. You got all those from dancing? I can't imagine how much that hurt. And at your tender age.
Got ugly
These are
feet.
nothing. They were worth it to bring smiles to people's faces.
They were from tap dancing on that fat bastard.
So chin up, Giselle. Even if you forget your lines, you just learn them again. Believe in yourself. You can do anything you set your mind to. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives, right? So even if you stumble, you just have to get back on your feet.
Just get back on your feet, huh?
It's high time you came out of your shell, Giselle. Besides, you're not a seashell. You're a shiny pearl. And I think the world could use your radiance.
Agnia. You're right. I have to get back on my feet.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
The banter. Give me them legs. Give me your fucking legs. I'll loop them up with bomb.
While journeying across the land with our trusty wagon, we arrived here on Tropu Hopu.
Sure, man,
We've come to shine upon the flowers
it's a
in
good
your
feeling.
hearts, that they may bloom into smiles.
Definitely a certain type of game that you can do that with.
We are Giselle's traveling troupe,
Usually nothing
bringing
that's
smiles to every corner
terribly
of the realm.
emotionally engaging, right? Usually something that's just kind of very surface level, kind of just fun, addicting kind of feel. An MMO, that kind of thing.
I can't thank you enough, Agnia. You helped us get our wagon
I
out
don't
of the
get
mud
brain
and
off as
helped
often
Boss
these days
find her
because I
courage
have
again.
to talk and stuff during my playthroughs, but if I ever do any off-stream shit, it's, yeah. Especially with like MMOs and stuff, I'll get pretty just zenned out.
I'm sorry. I got worked up, so I might have gotten a little carried away.
You don't need to apologize.
Yeah,
We're
Diablo
grateful
would
to
definitely be
you.
one of those.
She
Lot to
puts
grind
on
and
quite the
shit.
show, doesn't she?
She sure does.
Boss's bad habit of running away had our troop constantly on the move. But when she stands upon that stage, she shines brighter than anyone. What sort of spell did you cast on her, Agnia? I've never seen her this radiant before. Praise be the goddess for this day.
Thank you, thank you. It warms my heart to see you all smile like this. Now then, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you all.
I owe a great deal to her for setting me on the
My
right
new
path.
girlfriend, Agneia.
Please welcome Agneia, the traveling dancer.
Me? That's your cue.
Give us a dance.
Show us a dance, will you?
If you insist.
No, what's all available this weekend?
Watch me shine.
Guess they don't want to have everything. Give you a little something want to try and buy the whole game with.
For our successful show tonight, and Agneia for touching my heart.
Your heart?
I can say without a doubt.
Or are they going to be in a
that
different
you bring
beta?
happiness to people the world over.
Okay, I see.
Do you really think so?
I agree. You're going to be a star someday.
Speaking of stars,
That reminds me of Dulcinea.
I think Agneia here can outshine even that superstar. You've got a real talent for making people smile.
I don't know what to say.
But we won't go down without a fight. We're going to keep practicing. We have to, for the Grand Gala.
Oh, the Grand Gala.
The Grand Gala?
This reminds me of the Grand Merchant
The
thing.
greatest festival on the Eastern Continent.
You bring your ultimate treasure
Dancers
from the first
from all
game.
across the realm gather there. Standing upon that stage is the
Similar
greatest
vibe.
honor there is for performers like us.
Wow, that sounds like a dream come true. Well, my mind's made up. I'm going to that gala.
You too, Agneia?
I just have a feeling that I need to be there if I'm going to be a star. Which is why I have to go. Woohoo!
Ooh.
I remember now why your name sounds so familiar. You've got the same last name as Kwani Bristarni, the star from the west.
You knew my mother?
I see. So you're her daughter. I heard about her when I went to the town of Sai in the west for a show. They said she danced there about 20 years ago. She was well loved by everyone, just like you.
I had no idea. I think I'd like to see this town for myself.
My goodness.
I might be able to learn something about my mother there.
There's still time before the gala this year. It might not be a bad idea to pay that place a visit.
I believe I will. Thank you, Giselle.
Agneia, you gave me more courage than I've ever had before. But I haven't been able to give anything to you in return.
Giselle, that's not true. You've all given me so much.
That's so? Then I'm happy. Good luck on your journey, Agneia. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Those are beautiful words. Would you mind if I use them in a song?
It'd be my honor.
Boss, we're ready to go.
I hope they don't have like some English dub sing, like modular singing the bit. I'd rather just
Looks
be
like
this
this is goodbye
big
for now,
flowing
Agnes.
song that sounds actually nice. This song's
Goddess be with you.
See you. Safe travels, everyone. I'll see you at the Grand Gala.
I look forward to it already.
Just please don't run away this time, boss.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And even if I stumble, I just have to get back on my feet. Right, Agnia?
Right.
good. Let's see what her mother's backstory chapter is all about. We're gonna get the villain figured out. The chapter seems pretty quick. No fight on that one. It's fine. Doesn't need to be. Like the last two are probably gonna be a little longer.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed. Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something.
Ask the camel.
Excuse me,
Is something the matter, miss?
would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time. This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you.
Shouldn't she say her name? I know her by name. That's more like she's trying to find out who it is. Is that a statue of her mother?
Oh my. Is that...
Mama?
That pose looks just like
Mommy?
the moon step. Could this statue be...
Out of my way, old lady.
Old lady.
old? Huh?
Take this, and that, and one of these. That ought to do it.
What the fuck is wrong with this person?
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. And to make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat.
Tell her.
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all. But I know a way to brighten up the place.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine!
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way. And clean up that statue, Lila.
Not everybody needs
What?
a dance, lady.
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy.
Dances, they're just like, we're dying, lady. We need food. We're at war. Ain't no time for fun.
It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one?
Dance?
Lila!
Darn, Gramps found me.
Somebody gonna clean her dress, man?
Oh, that girl sure can run.
She'll come home when she's hungry. More importantly, that was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia. In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
What a quinkadink. She's everybody's mama.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
Orphanage, man.
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't.
When they're at war.
There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Raw.
Is she a new friend?
Oh, that's amazing!
It's a heart.
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh, it's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
As if we could forget.
We killed her.
Kwani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us.
You ain't getting my money, old man.
She took care of us like she was our own mother.
Fuck right off, dude.
The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing. And now, she's famous.
That girl.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me. I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
What does she not want to be known
This is
for
our home. I beg you to reconsider.
being like known to be from this place or something? I have no idea what her deal is.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land, which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop! I won't let you lay a finger on my parents.
Lila!
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
Yes, and she'll be the boss of this area.
Thank you, Lila.
Lila.
Didn't I tell you already? There's no hope for us here.
Lila!
Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Platt.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lila.
I'm gonna have to do more than a dance. Oh. Where's my fucking hope? The song of hopes and dreams. And love.
What am I doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance.
Hey, you dancing up here?
What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
I've got you now. Caught you
I was
dancing.
just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you.
You're dancing,
Never you worry
or
about
I'll
that.
break your fucking
Just wait here,
kneecaps.
okay?
Get your dancing shoes on when I bring them back to you.
What's up with that lady?
Get on your two-steppers, or else. You deface me, mama. You do as I say. Damn cunt. That's final. Who's this guy? Just some dude.
That...
They fit perfectly! Thank goodness.
I guess they do.
Now then, let's begin. Just follow me. Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited. Are you crazy? There's no way I can do something like that.
This is called the moon step. It's an advanced move, but
Because we needed to use her fucking ability. And we have to force a reason to have gameplay. It's definitely not helping any of these stories. At least this one was willing to not have a boss in the last one. Yeah.
I know you can do it, Lila.
I get it now. You just want to laugh at me, don't you?
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Fun.
Come on, let's give it another try. That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
What do you say we do it one more time, Lila? I did it! I finally did it! You did! You learned the moon step! It's proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone. Dulcinea. Thank you, Miss Kawani. After I saw you dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star.
We're gonna have to beat her back into shape. Cares more about stardom than smiles or something.
Grandma!
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea? You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice here all night with your mother. I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star.
And now she wants to bulldoze our house down. Oh, that sweet thing.
But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out.
Yeah, we can look from here.
I'm going with you.
They broke her fucking legs. You never dance again. Where's the big lady? There she is. I gotta see this sprite.
What do you think you're doing?
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
He's here.
Dulcinea?
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers. Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be.
Why is she so evil now?
Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Yeah, there's too many comically evil characters. She kind of just lost her way a little bit, and we just have like a wholesome story of helping her get it back. Like maybe she's just shitty to people, or she's kind of forgotten her parents and where she came from and stuff. Getting lost in the stardom. That would require a little bit of subtlety or a little bit of nuance, or you know, maybe a bigger story. Also, you gotta have fucking boss fights, right? Yeah, I feel like they resort to comically evil too much. Because we're still gonna get a lot of that probably, but yeah, she's gonna come from an extreme back down instead of just like a more complicated place. Doesn't feel like a story where we're gonna just kill her.
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me. You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Mia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
War scene. I side with the celebrities.
I'll take good care of this.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I ever saw it was in here.
Good enough.
You know, Chet's ending is solid because it's like a big war thing, and the lore's interesting, sure. Cassidy's end is not that great, but it's fine. I mean, it's solid when she's in the pub. But the middle's her strongest part, I'd say. The abandoned town. Temenos and Throne. Not so much. Their worst aspects for their endings, probably. Maybe not so much on Thrones, but definitely Temenos. His falls apart. Agnea's route's been fine. I don't know, some people. I can't get a read on people in this game. I gotta read some more opinions, man. I think part of it is just the novelty or just the concept of routes is sometimes enough for people. And the execution is like not as important because it's interspersed with gameplay and like pace changes and shit. So I don't really notice it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's part of it too. Okay, we got a little information on Dulcia here. She wants to turn this town into a big theater, essentially. Tattered stuff. Sounds like her dream changed over time. Thanks, Plot.
Good enough.
Dungeon.
Well now.
Very well. I think
My
not.
turn. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
I suggest you get
out of my way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't read enough opinions, so I'm avoiding spoilers. It's a very interesting thing to talk about because there's just so many little stories here. And it's definitely quite the way to maybe get like a nail or just look in on how people enjoy stories and for what reasons, and standards and all that shit.
Time to clean up the filth.
To work.
Get hungry.
I think not.
Well, well. What's next? I take what I want.
Found you.
The bodyguard sprite.
Well, well, if it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place. It is to become Dulcinea Land.
Dulcinea Land?
Jesus Christ, man.
It has quite the nice ring
Oh,
to
the
it.
chick was
no?
corrupted by more than just
It
fame
will
and
be a
fortune.
shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
It's been fine so far. I mean, our first chapter's been the best.
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Dulcinea?
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand, everywhere I looked. I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable. Dressed in flea-ridden rags, scavenging for food. But one day, an opportunity presented itself. A dazzling light descended upon this gloomy, destitute town. Everyone's eyes were upon her brilliant figure as she danced. She was a star. That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone. Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar.
I'm a little too
I
ahead.
trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum. It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. A true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough. Now would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. And once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
These bulls.
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town.
Oh, Veronica.
Time to
That's a
shine.
whole lot of woman. There's always goop on their face, man. Just goop out of here, dude.
There, sir, that's it.
Oh dear. Prepare. Is that the spot?
That's a big woman. God damn, Jesus, god damn.
Thank me later. Well now.
Instilled with flame's fury.
What to do, what to do.
I extend a helping hand.
Oh yeah, can't you do the 5 mix? Jesus.
A pinch of this. I owe you one.
Shit's powerful, man.
My turn.
Playtime is over.
Why is it red? Oh, it's fire. Gotcha.
Watch me.
What to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bruce. The Shadow Man. Where is he, dude? Where's the fucking Berserker? Damn. This chick's fucking... This chick's pretty cool.
Aber, Prince of... Who's next?
Yeah, she's
I take what I want.
the Shadow Man. Yeah, I wonder if the Shadow Man is what twisted this chick. Gotta find out. During her travels.
I failed. You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia.
Special.
Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Dulcinea, stars are meant to...
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense.
What poppycock.
I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition. I thought only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
You're such a fool! Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
Is this one considered really good to people?
Is this an invitation?
I mean, I'll wait and find out till it's done, but...
The Festival of Grace.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala.
Or do you mean in every story?
Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide.
I mean, the
which
goofy
of us
enemy
is
is
the
supposed to
true
be
star.
a yin-yang to her so they can bounce off, and I'm sure she gets some lesson and changes people's lives and all that shit, but yeah, they could over-focus on the enemies a bit much, and I mean, it wouldn't help if the fucking villains were a bit less cartoony. Just having them be like almost a tool is not quite the best. Especially when they're all like this, but yeah, we'll see. I'll wait until the end, but...
That's fine with me.
I look forward to it already.
Like, this sets up, like, the next bit of plot.
Till then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands.
Like a big character thing happened. I mean, I guess it sets up the next thing. I mean, the finale. Her motivation
We're
beyond
leaving,
just
Veronica.
smiles.
Tonight's show was brought to you by me, Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
And for the Haruka dance-off.
Dulcinea's gone. I can't thank you enough, miss.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh no! Look! Mother's statue. It's in pieces. Our hope. Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
What are you
But
talking about, Lila?
my hope.
If you're looking for hope, it's right here.
I'm in a desert.
I'll be your new hope.
Lila.
Lila! She's dancing.
She's singing too, buddy.
Can't believe it.
Ouch! Lila!
I think this song does some heavy lifting in the 2 chapters it's in, man. Especially in that first one, man. It's like just the right song for like a somewhat like melancholic kind of vibe going on, which fit really well in the first chapter because of her mother's death and all that shit and what she was wanting to do. It wasn't too bad here. It's just a solid song. It's really the main
You helped me
thing.
discover something important.
You know, too bad we got fucking Goofball
Were you able to find
McGee. We
something
gotta
too?
fucking have a dance off with. We'll see how that ends up
I
being.
was. I found.
Oh. A mother's love. Let's pick that because that would be
I'm glad it wasn't just me then.
more poignant for the song.
When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear.
I think this song's pretty cool, dude.
Those are beautiful words, Lila.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for?
I should get going.
I have to go beat the shit out of that lady.
Agnia!
Lila. Let's meet again someday.
That's a promise, Agnia. See you soon!
If they could just like clean up the villain a little bit, it's a pretty decent one. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like godly or writing or anything, but like for this game, right? It's a decent one. It's just the villain's a little like they're clearly gonna like, you know, talk the villain back a bit and relate it to, you know, cinching the knot on Agnia's dream and all that shit, but like just a little bit less. Also, it's a really fast story, man. Like a more character focused, just, you know, kind of uplifting dreams type of thing done right is fine with like strong music, but the stories in this game are fucking quick, man. There's a lot of gameplay necessities and stuff like that. I don't know if they always use their time super well. I mean, if anything, it's refreshing because it's not about some giant evil fucking giga fuck wanting to summon darkness across the land for at least a minute. We've had quite a few chapters of that already. I think that's part of why Partitios is enjoyable, is it kind of strays from the typical.
This is Mary Hills, the home of the Grand Gala.
The thing about Partitios is there's like evil capitalist dudes, and there's a couple like small mustache twirlers, but like they walk everybody back and none of them are like too overdone. Like, I think that helps a little bit. Like, I do think the mustache twirlers are a little
There's so many people here.
overdone at times.
And I'm going to dance for all of them. I'll dance to the Song of Hope. The words of those I met on my journey.
Oh yeah.
It'll be finished soon. I can't wait for everyone to hear it. This will be my best show yet. I can feel it.
Look over there. She's got a red flower hairpin. So she's the one who's been recognized by Dulcinea. I heard about her on my tour. I wonder what kind of dancer she is.
Are they
Pole dancer.
looking at me?
There you are.
Can I help you?
Agnia, am I right? We have business with you. Our master would like a word. You're to come with us whether you like it or not.
Wait a second.
Are you my next patient?
Ready? Well, well.
Did you try to break their legs or something?
Axe attack.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh frigid flame.
Is it gonna be like some other classic stories like this, where they've got to go up on a stage and shit happen in the background and something happens to her and her dress or her legs or something? Just gonna get beyond it or something. Shit doesn't do any damage, man.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
So that's your weakness.
Where was I? Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh goodness. What a tantrum that was.
You win this time.
What was that about? And who could their master be? Oh well. I want to see the stage. That ought to put the spring back in my step.
Oh well.
She got away? You useless nitwits! Because of that girl, You come back with her, or don't come back at all! Do I make myself clear? Crystal! Unfortunately for you,
Is this the person
I have
affected by
not
the Shadow
forgotten
Man?
that humiliating defeat.
Is he gonna be the real boss? This one reminds me of a movie or stories of. I mean, it's not like a completely novel plot or anything. I'm just trying to think of what. I guess anything where there's like a big performer, they share a lot of stuff like this. Something's happening in the background and then rise above it all and and dreams and probably a lot of probably some animes probably. That's probably care about the raspberries. Thanks though. Yeah, I was just thinking it is actually amazing how short the actual stories are in these. That's not an excuse. I mean, movies are short and they still handle a lot of stuff, right? But there is, like, you know, things like gameplay and dungeons and having to force those into the story that will affect the amount of hours you really effectively have for these, but I think part of it is that they seem short and that they're like sometimes rushing through a plot because they're trying to pull off a plot that maybe needs more time to breathe, like a lot of character stuff, right? So you need a lot of time to learn about the characters, learn about the places you're at. Like they're jumping to a lot of different places really often, and they might all relate to the characters, but sometimes they don't get enough time to breathe. I think that's where like more simple concepts that don't require as much, you know, extra writing probably shine a lot better in a game like this. Or just, you know, really quality writing. I'm just thinking about it. I don't have anything like nasty to say. It's just I've said it a few times over this playthrough where I feel like, you know, you can make a whole story out of this or make a whole game out of this, right? You could kind of like see where a bit more time would help with some of these. I mean, obviously they could still pull some stuff off, and they have in some of these. The difficulty a little higher, I suppose.
People really did.
I mean, I've been playing for an assload of time.
I can hardly believe my eyes.
But, I mean, a lot of that's game.
Oh, could that be? It's Giselle's traveling troupe.
Well, if it isn't Agnia. The little dancer who touched my heart. I knew I'd see you here. What a sweet reunion this is.
Did you come to dance, Agnia? Of course I did. I made a promise, didn't I?
Thrones is probably a decent example, right? You're getting mother, the orphanage, father, the impregnation man, the ruined kingdom, the entire conspiracy and thieves guild, assassins and stuff, her friend who died, in some part the gondola man, and it's like all that's being wrapped into what's essentially like 2 hours of story. And a story that can't really rely much on like well, I say you can't rely too much on you know, big cutaways and much on-screen kind of shit because you're not very animated or anything. But I mean, that's not necessarily a big problem. Yeah, biting off a lot. Like some of that's just not gonna end up very clean unless it's supposed to be very simple from the go, right? And then I think about like a movie or something. I'm like, well, I can manage it, but that's a pretty different medium. I feel like games just need more time to tell a story, or at least in this aspect. I said dungeons and gameplay, stuff like that. We could also say that maybe some of it is the writing. I think as we finish this story, I'll probably jump off for the day.
Like this.
We'll do the last interconnected one tomorrow and the finale.
Soon. How about you?
I'll be dancing here. Is this an did you get this? I got it from Dulcinea.
Dulcinea? So the rumors were true?
Rumors? What rumors?
We heard that some special dancer skills were recognized by the Dulcinea. But we had no idea it was you. You're unstoppable, Agnia.
Thanks, Giselle.
That means you'll be performing on the stage.
The stage.
We'll walk you there. Yeah, let's go.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go see it for ourselves. Oh, it's those folks from earlier.
They're quite the shady-looking bunch. Are they friends of yours, Agnia?
The train cannon. That was a highlight of the game for sure.
No, they tried to kidnap me.
Get on the old steam train.
What?
What do we do? If we keep going, they'll see us for sure.
But that's the only way to the stage.
Just disguise her.
Oh, goddess. Dear goddess. I've got an idea, everyone. Gather around.
Put her in your fucking crate.
Our brilliant director strikes again.
You're a genius, Tansy.
Everyone, gather round. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, don't push!
Now's your chance, Agnia.
We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, everyone. I'll see you soon.
And it just stops.
Good luck, Agnia.
That bird's good, man. That's my thing, is like just the way some of these play out, man. Like she stops and talks to somebody, stops and talks to somebody else. They stop and talk to her. Can't even make it seem like a proper like distraction and, you know, sneak through or get by him kind of situation.
I can't believe my eyes.
Like it's not a big deal, but like you add all those little moments up, and that's what kind of separates, I feel like, something that's a little better from something that's not, right? I mean, and not just that, but I mean, that's definitely a factor.
I made it. It doesn't get more exciting than this.
There's like a certain flow and expectation and stuff to...
This is the stage for
It was like, I think a more important example is the Oswald's example, where his daughter's being kidnapped and he's just very fucking just casual, just... It doesn't look like there's any urgency in the plot. And that kind of... You feel that as the player, right? I mean... And that's gonna make the story feel that way, but then it just doesn't feel right.
Oh my. No, this is no time to be nervous.
Not that I've hated this one, I think it's had its moments. I hope it has a strong ending.
There are more of them?
I expect musically it
I
will.
have to do something, or else I won't make it in time for the show.
Where's the dungeon?
Push this piano over and stall for time.
Push this piano over.
No, I couldn't do that to someone's precious
And
instrument.
that's Gil's piano, dude. Let's be real.
But maybe I could still use it somehow.
This stage is a thing of beauty.
What am I thinking of? This feels like
Gil! Perfect timing.
like I've seen this exact thing almost before. Not exact, but like somebody's got to get to their big day, their big stage, and all the people they met on their journey are kind of helping them as they go here. Maybe it is some kind of like anime with similar thing going on. Like a music fest. They're getting to a music festival or a concert, stage or something. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's not like the most, not like a fresh thing. It doesn't mean it's not fun, but.
Huh? That you, kid?
Maybe it was Octopath 1 had that a bit too. I don't remember. I think
Guess there's no
Tressa's
time
was
for
similar.
pleasantries. What's the matter?
See, I think it's a good idea, right? She travels the world trying to learn about her mother and learn about herself and make people happy, and then you come to this last moment where all the people help her out, and you see them kind of, how their lives have been changed and this and that. Like he's here now, he's here to play piano, fuck it, right? Like I mean, he said he wasn't ever gonna do it. That chapter was decent. There's not enough time. Not enough time and writing, and I mean, obviously the quality of it maybe affects it too, but it feels like some of these stories are like a bullet points, man. And it's not that you can't make a strong story in a short amount of time. It's a short story, right? I mean, I think it just depends on the story and I guess the execution. I mean, I still enjoyed this one. This one's like definitely not like the shittiest or anything. It's probably like right in the middle so far. We'll see how it ends. But. I like the daytime music better here, but I need that nighttime buff, dude.
Well, this is quite the piano. So tell me, what's the matter?
Is this his piano?
I'm being followed by some strange folk.
But you already passed him now.
Well, maybe they're just some fans of yours.
But you already ran past him. Huh.
In any case, how about I play them a song or two? A big enough audience ought to block their path.
I think the big reason people probably don't like this one is it's not.
What's that beautiful melody?
Kill, death, kill. Betrayals and crazy concept lore bullshit.
I can
we'll
feel
see.
it in my heart.
Wow, look at all these people. You're a true genius when it comes to the keys, Gil.
Can't you just say my songs are hot?
Your songs are hot.
Hey, there she is!
Well, that was useful, dude. I think another thing is, like, most people are probably going to do this in an out of order. And maybe these chapters will kind of fall through the cracks a bit more because they don't seem as eventful. And they're more focused on, like, smaller character shit.
Oh no, they saw me.
Don't worry, this is nothing. I'm just getting warmed up.
But they're right there, Gil.
This is cool, but I think it's time to turn up the heat.
Damn it!
We can't move. There's 3 people in my way.
Out of my way.
Oh,
Hey there, Agnia.
she's here now.
I came to see you.
I guess what I mean, like,
Lila?
the idea of this in this kind of like fantastical way where he's like, ooh, I'm gonna play the fuck piano, we're gonna make a crowd and they won't be able to find you, it'll be fine, except there's like 2 people here. They could easily get by. They had to run past them to get on the piano. Just clean up how it's fucking played out, right? Like maybe have her just sift through a big crowd or like. Like how I'm trying else to do it. I feel like that's probably how you do it, right? Just draw a big crowd and not be able to see her. Or there's going to be somebody coming soon, so he's gonna block it off with like a bunch of people or something. Right? It's like you could tune it a little bit, surely.
Oh, looks like you've made a lively new friend.
It's still fun because Gil's cool enough.
Mind if I join you, Gramps?
I like the music.
Ha! Be my guest, kiddo.
Like you can see what they're trying to do, right?
You're quite the dancer, aren't you?
This is amazing! I've never felt a fire like this inside me before. I want to take this feeling home and show the whole town.
Why is she here?
You two are in perfect sync. I could watch you perform.
Maybe
all
the whole
day.
town came here just to see her?
But you shouldn't now, should you?
I was hoping Grandpa and Grandma would be here.
You don't want to keep your audience waiting, right?
You're right.
Be cool
I'm
for a
almost
village
finished writing
game
that
like
song,
that.
Gil. I'm going to perform the Song of Hope today.
I look forward to it already.
Where did she go?
Sorry, but she's busy being a star. But I'm not too bad a dancer myself. I'll show you.
Yeah, I want a Parasite Eve peanut mouse.
This and that.
I feel like it's gonna be the fat bastard somehow. Holy
One of these.
Jesus Christ, why did we even distract them?
Whoops. Maybe I got a little carried away.
Just fucking killed these men, dude.
No way, kiddo. Your moves are hot.
She's late. Late. She was supposed to go on right after Hermes.
It seems she's quite the big deal now, turning up even later than me.
I'll go find her.
Wait, Veronica. You seem quite invested in that girl.
No, I swear.
I'm only teasing you, dear. I know your eyes are transfixed upon the brightest star. And that is I, the dazzling superstar Dulcinea Lucille.
Jesus, man, this chick is full of herself, dude.
Everything shall be mine, including your heart.
But of course, my lady.
Yeah, Veronica, you're better than this. Yes. Why are we memorizing the gods right now? Cool.
Life is too precious to risk.
Very well.
Is this the most pathetic attempt at having a dungeon? They're like, we just have to have a dungeon. And we just don't care anymore. There's fucking civilians right fucking here. Like 2 feet away.
My turn. Well, well. What's next? And so it goes.
At least we got this music going in the background. That's a good touch. The music's definitely the best thing. But like, why not just have it be humans at most? Like they're chasing her down, right? Like just have it be like that. Like, whoa, everybody's chasing her down. The bad guys are chasing her down, and you know they're falling or they're starting to break through his little barricade, and that's the random people we fight. Why, like a fucking, which is maybe supposed to be the idiot, but like, why have giant bird? And a fucking golem.
Where was I?
What the fuck? They're just like, yeah, we didn't try.
What to do?
Just why not make it work?
Oh, well.
Right? Like that's my thing. It's like,
All tidied
it's
up.
like, yeah, you gotta force gameplay, but like, you could surely do better than this. I know. Because the way it is, it feels like it's like, oh, it's time for my, you know, scheduled gameplay right now, right? And you just go do it. Was there a chest
Just
there?
a few more steps, and I'll be on that stage.
You foolish little star. You've fallen right into my trap.
You're... who are you again?
I am the theater manager, Lamani. Don't you dare say you've forgotten.
Now that you mention it, you do look familiar.
I'm the one who sent those men after you. All so I could have my revenge.
What?
Because of you, I remember it as if it were yesterday, on my way home after that humiliating defeat. I couldn't control myself and picked a fight with a stray dog. But
This
mutt was all
music, dude.
bite and no bark. And I was nearly eaten alive because of it.
What the fuck? Is this the most based story yet, man? Just from this right here. It's just fucking completely, yeah, at least it's like a funny shit post. Like, they're not even trying to put on any airs about there being, like, not really a final boss or something. The epic music comes out. And he just fucking is a loser, man. And nobody remembers.
It was the first time I'd ever suffered such a disgrace.
Okay.
For that, I cannot forgive you. No, I will not forgive you.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand.
You despicable woman. I will make you dance to my whims.
Oh, not. My wife.
Pay no mind to his words. They're the ramblings of a delusional man.
You're Dulcinea's bodyguard. Thank you for saving me.
Is she gonna be like...
I was merely safeguarding my lady's show.
I was hoping she'd be like,
Now go.
fix my lady. He's fallen from grace. I turn around.
Here I come.
Mysterious
My
man.
turn. Well, well.
Flames burn bright.
Now then. There, sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Not just. Oh, I can't even do anything there. Why does it feel like all of a sudden I'm doing like way less damage? Oh, a makeshift net. That's slim chance to raise the target's physical attack. On the right side. There really shouldn't be any random fights here.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next?
There we
And so it goes.
go. Well, that's a bit more like it. I was like, what the fuck? All of a sudden I was doing like no damage.
Are you my next patient? What to do? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I think underneath.
Ready?
There's a whole bunch of shit here, I guess.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes. Come and get me. Cleaning time.
All damage taken is critical damage. What does she have equipped right now, dude?
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
God, optimized gear is fucking horrible. Yeah, wow, what a fucking... What a piece. What a piece of work that one is there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready? Well.
The bloodstained knifey.
Next.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's a lot more chests up here than I thought. I just totally ran past him. I thought it was just straight to story. But yeah, a few more to grab.
Let the show begin.
Dude, the random battle chance in this game is absurd.
Well.
I don't have it turned down right now.
Tidied up.
It's like every 5 step.
Let the show begin.
Cleaning time. Well. What's next? I take what I want. Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
I hate stupid fucking super boss rewards, man.
All tidied up.
At that point, I'd rather just have a fucking, like, a novelty item.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Do be gentle.
My turn. Well. Easy.
It's funny because I think Bravely Default is another one of theirs, and I'm pretty sure you can modify that exactly how many fights you want.
Life is too precious to risk.
That's like a big part of the game. Bizarre.
Well. What's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, Dewey's got some of the best way of handling it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss, and then we'll continue. Wrap up this story. got a little foodie too.
Life is too
Really?
precious to risk. My turn. Well, well. Too easy. All tidied up.
Really? Goodbye, my wife. My big buff wife. Punches people. And wears suspenders. We're gonna find out she's a sick, nasty bitch. Or they're gonna find out.
Siltige, Lady of Grace, is no more. In her place is another worthy of the title. She stands before you tonight to entertain you. Her name is Dulcinea Lucille.
Of course. I would not want to watch this person.
Beloved audience,
She seems really full of herself.
tonight is a special night. For I have invited a special dancer to perform.
Yeah. Yeah, she just doesn't have a whole lot of like fun dialogue either. I mean, her backstory's fine though. I think they could use it well, but there's only so much you can do with a little time left. Like, it might be strong, but it's like still a very small part.
Agnea Burstarni.
She's gonna show she's better than her teacher.
Have you brought a song?
I have. Here it is.
Just did this shit on the by the seat of their pants, man.
Now come, my little star. You are a brave woman to have come this far, Agnea. But can you hear their voices?
Classic
They
baggage.
call for me, and me alone.
And not for long.
This may be the first time I've been so nervous about dancing.
And the show has yet to begin.
I want to be less nervous, not.
Now, everyone, prepare yourselves for a show. We shall begin the night with my song. All for you.
Never a good idea to be the first one to go. People tend to. Recency bias a little bit, man.
A star never loses her shine. Come what
This
may.
depends on how good it is. You might not even care about the
Are
second
you
one.
up to the challenge? It's time we found out who the real star is.
She's lip
You'll
syncing.
see. My mother wasn't wrong. I'm going to put a smile on everyone's face. Watch me shine.
What?
Cleaning time.
Let me finish this. Well, there's probably a band down there in the bottom. I'm willing to give them that. That's usually how these things go. I don't know how there was opera singing, but Why do they change the music? Just keep it rocking. Like, what the fuck? Why change to the generic battle theme or the boss theme, man? They literally had a whole opera thing going on. Shit, it could even have changed halfway to her song and then it finished in the cutscene. Yeah, we have to. But why we just have to? Was there a moment like this in Live Alive? Oh, yeah. Against the actual fight. Yeah, but it should have been something more like the atmospheric attack. Now, it was way too uppity for something that was very atmospheric, like horror.
Thank me later.
Great!
Well now.
Yeah, just opera remix this one would have been great.
I have a talent for making.
Pinch of this. I owe you one. Time to shine.
Something stuck in my mouth. I swallowed something weird or something odd was in that cottage cheese. I mean, I ripped the top off and it didn't come off super well. It's possible some of the plastic got in there. Anyways.
This is what it means to be a star. It'll be all right.
Oh dear.
That didn't work. Thought I was gonna AoE heal.
Be healed.
Thank you.
What to do?
Of course they take Temenos, but...
As swift as a snake. You're too kind. Cleaning time. You're too kind. My turn.
Well, there's definitely something. Can't get it.
All right. Incredible, Mia.
Incredible.
These hands.
These hands.
Instilled with flame's fury.
My turn.
I like Temenos to summon our dude, but...
Sorry, but I will. Aber, Prince of Thieves. And time's up!
Whoa! That was some match! I've never seen dancing like that before.
I was on the edge of my seat.
That was incredible. My heart nearly leaped out of my chest in excitement. I can still feel it.
I like how even in this one, they really just don't care. Like our teammates technically weren't even here fighting. That was just supposed to be a dance off. We're beyond our teammates even just being avatars, essentially. And make-believe being there for gameplay. Now they're like, we're not even having an actual fight anymore, dude. But we are. And then the gameplay. The gameplay is so separate from everything in this. The big bosses, like all the immersion in the story and shit.
This is the first time I've ever been so moved.
Which is fine, but it does hurt quite a bit.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Which is where I like live a life, because it's not afraid to just not have gameplay if it doesn't work or change the gameplay.
Is something the matter, dear? You look like you've barely got a twinkle left in you. Are you truly a star? Oh dear, is that all the shine you've got?
Why aren't they playing her song? What is this?
Is she right? Is my dancing just not good enough?
Agnia!
Is it her dad?
That voice. Could it be? Papa!
Your mother's with you! Get up, Agnia! Give these people a real show!
Papa.
Agni! We all came out to cheer you on!
I also don't get it. He's like losing, even though he just
You can do
won.
it. Show them your hot moves, kid.
And they played her song.
We're rooting for you, Agnia!
They danced together.
Show her who's boss,
We're
Agnia!
supposed to have like our own chants and song to do shit.
Everybody came.
So I'm guessing we'll come up. But
Thank you. I hear you. This dance is for you. With all my heart.
You can't stay in a place like this, kid.
oh, the flashbacks.
There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Thank you for always supporting me, Gil.
At least these are a bit more earned than like Throne is or
Good
something.
luck on your journey, Agnia.
Which we're
No matter
booking
what happens,
way
keep
over.
smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Thank you for giving me something to work towards, Giselle.
When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear.
I don't think they really handled the moment of doubt and then rebirth here quite very well.
Thank you for showing me that dancing can bring
Quite
hope.
very well.
I finally finished my song, thanks to my friends.
She's like up here on the stage.
The Song of Hope.
So, the time has come. Let us decide once and for all who the true star is. Come, Agnia. Let's give them a show they won't soon forget.
Okay, another fight.
What to do?
That's good. And this one's actually a different song. Good. Good. They just did it weird in the first fight. The first fight where I'm sitting there like, huh?
Thank me later.
Like I said, I really feel like the music does most of the heavy lifting on these stories. Yeah, the in-battle voice lines. Isn't there usually one for the boss itself? Maybe you have to be tripled.
This is what it means to be a star. Together now.
I think I want to use this.
Better safe than sorry.
Very well.
Well now. Instilled with flame's fury. Try this! What a...
Nasty.
You're too kind.
Wonderful!
Good try.
It's my turn now.
Sorry, lady.
Oh dear. Be healed.
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Since we learned all the EX skills, oh, Song of Hope. Extends all of the buffs for 4 turns. Oh, you don't even have to.
Song of Hope.
Bullshit, that's cool.
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hope back.
As swift as a snake.
Aver, Prince of...
Too easy. And so it goes.
We could have. I wonder if we could kill her even earlier. Just cut the song off within 1 turn. At least try to build up to max buffs and debuffs, but you could probably do it way earlier than that. Good old voice lines in battle, man. Stupid. I don't know what they were thinking.
Ah. What a wondrous song. You were dazzling, Agnia. No. Could it be that I...
Dulcinea.
Oh, Chinea.
That's enough, Agnia. After such an ardent dance, you must be at your limit.
I can still...
Your body is exhausted, your form unsightly. So why? Why do you still try to stand?
Because... everyone's waiting for me.
Dulcinea!
Trying to have like a shonen moment.
I can't do it anymore.
Dance.
Did you sprain your ankle? Well, then what's the matter? You want to show everyone you're dancing, don't you? But I'm filthy. Everyone will laugh if they see a star looking like this. Dulcinea. You can still shine even if you're covered in mud. That shine will brighten up everyone's day. It will? That's what it means to be a star. Now come on. Everyone's waiting for you.
Dulcinea.
Agnia. I admit it. I lost. Everyone was moved by your dancing. Even me.
Dulcinea.
You are a true star, Agnia.
We were younger. This is where you show the mother in some capacity. Or just cut to black, dude.
Wait, Dulcinea. Everyone's waiting for us.
The encore is your time to shine.
Whoa. Let me guess. I have to allure her.
That's the first time I've ever seen her look so at peace. Thank you.
We'll see, maybe not. We've already had to do it 1,000 times.
Thank you, everyone. You're really something
Yeah, move on,
incredible,
Veronica.
Agni.
Goddamn.
You're famous now.
Stanky soul.
Looks like your dream came
Bitch
true,
got a
Agni.
stanky soul.
Holla. Yes. Thank you.
I really feel like they needed to show the mother again, like,
He was too embarrassed to
oh
show
wait,
his
like
face.
in the first chapter, or like they kind of weave it onto her, and the music, and
Message for you.
that would have been stronger.
You really are your mother's daughter.
Instead, she just walks off stage, and they have this kind of like somewhat goofy dance battle, like whoever just has the most
Showed
people
off some hot
cheering, I
moves out
guess.
there.
I couldn't have done it without your song, Gil.
Don't make me blush, kid.
You may have stumbled, but you certainly got back on your feet. That was a show I'll never forget.
Well, You still haven't given up?
Tell me, what was that dance you did? It made my heart soar.
Huh?
No, it can't be. I think I've become your fan.
Oh.
told you, didn't I? You're going to bring happiness to people the world over. All your hard work is finally paying off.
Like, we'll see how they end it, but like it starts at its strongest with the mother. Her dream is to get, you know, everybody smiles like her mother and stuff. Reinforcing that where it begins the strength. Like, instead of just like whacking her off for a while and like having way too much of the bad guy. Needs a strong moment there, man. That kind of like
Even the goddess has her eyes on you.
parallels it, but
Go on, Agnia.
God, I got something in my throat.
Give the crowd another dance. Make them smile.
Thanks, Lila. I'll be back, everyone.
Maybe this is where it'll happen.
Thank you.
I got the band and everything.
Thank you, everyone. The fun is just getting started. Now, watch me shine.
She said the thing. This is where you'd have like her mother's like phantom dancing with her or something. Man, they just miss all these moments. That would be strong, man. Who the fuck is this? Her sister? I guess so. There's her dad. I mean, it's probably my favorite first chapter. And I think it's still got a few decent enough emotional bits as you go, just little bits here and there. I think a lot of it's the music. I think her theme, her Song of Hope thing, all that's pretty strong. They meld it well with some of the visuals here and there and some of the themes and like family stuff, especially in the first chapter. I think they really own what's going on. I think as it goes, there's obviously not as many heavy hitter moments. They're introducing a bad guy that's just kind of lame. Like, I like the idea that it was who her mother taught, but they needed to reinforce, like, you know, her ideals versus Agnia's ideals and essentially her mother's. Kind of Agnia being like this almost avatar of her mother or something, and what that means to her and shit, you know. I mean, they do it at times, like they'll flashbacks to the mother during the dance and all that. It just never feels like it's as poignant. Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to use the right words, right? As strong as it should be at times. I don't know, maybe the first chapter is gonna... I mean, I still think this one is fine, right? If anything, it was just a novelty kind of one because it's a more just kind of uplifting-ish, character-focused thing instead of, you know, and more light, right? Instead of like, you know, evil bad guys from hell maniacally laughing all the time. Instead, you get a dancer maniacally laughing. I don't like that they had like a dance off. I think it ended up being really kind of odd feeling. I think these kinds of things tend to work better when they each take a turn. Like in any other story, it'd be like, you know, the one chick comes out and everybody's like, oh, this is fucking amazing. But it's like this kind of somewhat soulless dance, but like super, you know, impressive still. And then the next person comes out, she's nervous. She takes time. Maybe she stumbles a bit. You flash back, she thinks of her mother, she thinks of, you know, she sees her dad out there. You've seen this a million times in movies, right? And then she like owns it, and it's like super soulful, and you're getting flashbacks to all the different, you know, shit you met on the way. And then like maybe her mother comes down and she's dancing with her by the end of it, essentially, and it's like, that'd be way better. In my opinion, that'd be way better. And then everybody's like smiling and all this bullshit, right? And it's like, it's supposed to show she's like a star, she's like good enough or something. It's like, it'd just be like, you need something like that. I feel like, I mean, that's not even like great. I'm not like a fucking writer. I'm not trying to make like a fan fiction, but like, I get that they have to force this boss fight in and stuff. And having it be a dance battle would be one thing, but like, just make it feel right. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't, like, they're just listening to her song, and then she just like, they're just dancing together. They don't even explain what they're supposed to be doing. And then like, now she's just like defeated. And then she just plays her song, and then she's defeated, and she, I mean, I get the idea that the other dancer is like enraptured by her or something, so that's in her mind, you know, that she lost. So that, I mean, sure, that's fine if you could play it right, but I think the biggest loss for me was just reinforcing a lot of them other stuff. Like, yeah, she cares about making people smile, but I feel like they needed to play that up more and less about just her being the boss hog at the show. You know, I feel like the music carries this one really hard. I think the first chapter is really, really good. I think it's got some nice moments. The goofiest use of monster dungeons, but overall, I would say it's like kind of middle of the pack. Like I said, if for anything, like most people probably don't like this one because it's like, you know, not enough murder, death, kill. I don't have a problem with that. I think that was kind of a strength it had, but it's not. I don't think it quite gets it right. Sounds like everything in this game, they're just not doing the right things at the right time. They spent all stuff in the presentation graphics music and on there's potential. Yeah, it's just like you just watch like most scenes in this and you're like, you could just, like, there's so many different ways you could just like change this and it would like work within the confines of the game and stuff. Like when she was running up there and all of her friends were helping her to get to the stage, and it's like, keep the momentum going, right? Have it just be like this fun thing like you might see in a movie, right? Where like, oh, she's trying to run and their friends see, you know, that she's being chased by these goofy dudes. I feel like they literally copied a movie. I can't think of the movie though. Like it's, you know, some kind of like more upbeat movie where, oh, I'm being chased by all the goons, and then her friends come out and, you know, they're doing like their little magic things, and they see that she's, you know, being chased, and they help her, and they could just, you know, they might say like one or two words as she's running by, you know, oh, go get him, good luck, or, you know, some bullshit like that. And like that's plenty. But instead she like stops, has these like really long, drawn out, slow conversations. And then like the action on screen, they're getting like stopped by like one old man or something. Like there's like two goons and stuff, and like you could just imagine it in a much smoother, just like better thought out like scenario. Like a lot of the same things still working, and I feel like this happens in like a lot of these, man. Like that's what I mean, is it's execution. Like I don't hate this one. I still think it's fine. I think maybe it's because I like it more on like a thematic or like a character kind of level, or conceptual level, even just the idea of just her living onto her mother's thing. Like, why not show the mother in this? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just because that's what hit me the best, right? That was the strongest part of the story, if not the fucking game, was just like her mother kind of flashing back and forth on the stage back in their town and shit. Especially after, you know, all the villagers and her dad especially gave her approval and shit. Why not reinforce your strongest moment at your peak? It's fucking bizarre. Said it's her sister giving her a thing, like, I mean, whatever. I don't know, man. Like maybe that just was more important to me. Maybe to them, her just being famous The vanity of it was all that mattered. And a few of the friends we made along the way. I don't know.
Thank you.
Let's see what this is.
My moves were pretty good, weren't they? Did you hear about the dance competition? The winner gets a heap of prize money. And that winner's gonna be me.
Good luck.
Then I'll treat everyone in town to a feast.
Nice. Or you could, like, help your town.
All right.
Your town.
Show's about to begin.
I assume she means her
Better
town,
cheer for me.
not this one. That'll be fun.
Up next, we have one of our top contenders. Hermes, the goddess of Kennelbrine!
Just listen to that. Bet I can make them cheer louder, though.
Miss Lila, please change into these shoes.
Huh? No thanks. I always wear these shoes when dancing.
This is one of our rules, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's a rule, then...
Oh, there were like nails in there.
Thank you, my little fishies.
Next, we have the up-and-coming rookie, Lila!
Now then, time to steal the show! Ah! What? How? Ah! Damn it!
That girl.
Why do they need certain shoes anyways? That seems just bizarre. Like, wouldn't a dancer's shoes be very important to them? Not voice acting.
I've been practicing every... I decided that I was gonna... Everyone used to scowl at me when I... But ever since I started performing... That's why I want to keep doing it. I said I would enter the competition, but after I found... There's no way I can...
Oh, there you are, little Lila.
Hermes! What? Are you hurt?
Today has been filled with some...
Huh?
people falling on their rears while others slip about.
Now that you mention it...
The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
So this is the reason I fell?
Little Lila, why don't we head back to the competition? Let's ask them to give you another chance to dazzle the audience.
All right. I'm not ready to give up yet.
Hey, it's Gamer Girl from Danganronpa 2, isn't it?
Hold on.
Lila?
Why are you helping me, Hermes?
I think so. Sounds like.
How do you feel when you're dancing?
Just, all you gotta know.
I feel like a dolphin.
Feel like a corpse, because I can't dance.
All the terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings. I've become strong enough to swim to the horizon and back.
Dolphins are evil.
I know exactly. To me, dance is like an oath. And I refuse to allow my...
Thank you, Hermes.
Enjoy that. Ah!
All right then. Back to the competition.
I'm reverse popping off. What is that? What is the opposite of popping off? I'm puckering.
Here, aesthetics.
Though methinks she may have won, even if...
Hermes is gaining popularity. And I would do anything to see... After all, her scale... Hermes!
You're the one who gave out those shoes, aren't you?
That is none of your concern. Your name is now more renowned than ever. Ah, why don't we go and claim our prize, Hermes?
I have no need for my prize.
What?
What?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Hermes!
We need more people to fucking just punch any people in the face and this shit, man. Outside of battles.
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again!
Why did they just now start using these bolded letters? Is that just me, or did this just start happening in like the last 20 minutes? There's like a different font thing going on. Not a different font, but like bolded, you see it? The never? It looks different, right? They did it, something Dolcia said too.
Whoa!
I must be going.
Yeah, maybe that's what I meant. I thought it was the Dolce thing, but...
Wait up, old... Hey, let's go teach that guy.
I have to find him.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this? Thanks. That ought to teach him.
What's going on here?
Well... Do you have a moment, dear judges? We owe everyone an apology. I look forward to seeing you dance, little Lila.
But you got disqualified, Hermes. And it wasn't even your fault.
Oh, I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. The ocean is full of predators. Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one. I've seen many a dancer scared back to shore when they bare their teeth. But today, I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so.
Hermes. Then it's up to me to return the favor.
What?
I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind. So let's take the stage together, Hermes.
Oh, little Lila.
Temino's just the ghost, man. Who are you? I'm the detective.
I never thought we'd both win.
Oh, Zara, that seems unfair. I figured they'd be disqualified, but it doesn't matter because it's about fun, man.
Thank you for letting me swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila.
Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money.
What about me? We're just sitting back there. I'm gonna swim in this shit.
What? Are you sure?
It's just... It's with the brat cannon and fucking bales, dude.
Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean.
Oh, that's nice of Hermes.
I can't thank you enough, Hermes.
You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again.
Hermes.
These fish analogies.
It's a promise. Let's dance together on the
Alright, scare me, Hermes. Oh.
I look forward to it already.
Thank you, Hermes. See you then.
Alright. I'll follow up. Is there a Dolce follow up? Are they just here?
Fool.
I wonder where Dolce and them are. Surely they exist somewhere. They didn't just fall off the face of the earth. Man.
I'll take.
Who knows, man? That journal looking. Is this finished? It looks like there's maybe a bit left. This has something left. Toto Haha has some left. Riverland's got one. Bryland's got one. Some of these might be post game. But I feel like a few of these gotta be like follow-ups. Hiding around. I'm gonna look up a list of all the battle-tested gear for shits. I could do that off stream. Well, I could do the cross-path chapter. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Wildlands are done. Leaflands seem done. Oh, it's got a bit more light on it if it's fully finished. Good. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. Got a bit on the left and the right. Yeah, there's a bunch in Toto Haha. Like, where the fuck? in some bizarre place. It could be that there's a lot of quests with like hidden triggers to start them. Or like I said, they're tied to like a post game. I don't really care too much as long as I've... Make sure I'm not missing anything. That's interesting. There's one here. But who? Maybe it's that one guy, that one Sanctum Knight. This is always such a bitch to move around in. And like everybody gets down this like ladder to go anywhere. Oh, it's just this rando one. Joe Rando here. I need a battle tested axe. Lightning and ice.
I'll take.
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing, humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale, sound tool, making sound. Named lute? Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me? Lute.
Lute.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Beautiful.
Oh.
Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more. More learning. Understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper called books. But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures. Paper play. Yes, 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 very good. Paper play would see.
Paper what? Luckily I got this shit, brother.
Paper play. Yes, I see. 8 flames. They won.
I pulled up a list of battle tested shit. Think I might as well check it out.
Shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing? Of course, I see. Humans believe. Beliefs protecting, saving humans. More.
bring in books. Hopefully. Luckily I got all this shit, man. I'm just looting everyone and their brother.
I studied. Once upon a time, there lived a man and a woman, but they were a prince. And it wasn't long. The two ran away, leaving their home, but the war went on.
This is talking about the throne, I think.
Even in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead. I see. One arrow. This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Not hunting. Only no eating. No reason. So why? Why killing? Would know. Would learn. Learning answers. More questions. And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling. Completely new. This arrow. Which human? Who shot? My feeling. Would kill. A little. Then, sadness. Yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me. Thinking. Goodbye.
What the fuck was that quest, man? Some humans killed his friend for no reason. So he wants to learn about them to figure out why. Now he wants to kill them a little bit too. Feel sad about that. Is it just humans suck? I mean, is that the punchline? Thanks. Long way to say it. Northeast Crackledge Harbor. Anchorage. Oh, he's like up here. So one of those battle tested things is here. And we get a little follow up on somebody, although I don't think it's a quest.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. Not this time.
Where was I? I think not. Meantime. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
May I have this dance? Time to shine!
Where's this motherfucker at? He's just off in some corner somewhere? He's just here.
Where was I? Prepare. So sorry. To what? Prepare. Mark. Ha.
Good luck, buddy. I mean, it's cool. I guess he's got his own little thing here, but whatever, man. Raises potency of physical skills. Seems like a really big deal. It's just an equip effect. You don't even have to have it, I think, on with these. Battle tested spear. Benka. There's like a side quest. How do I get this? Do I have the battle tested spear already? I shouldn't. Oh, I do. Okay. Battle tested dagger. So this is actually a great way to find out where these fucking after stories are, because they seem to be tied. I think there's a Melia afterwards, yeah. So I guess we'll do, you know, these right now, the battle tested shit, and then or we'll do that last interconnected path. I might go watch some, 3 days. Huh. Brooch of Joy. Additional XP and JP.
I'll take that.
That's nice.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles.
I'm gonna skip the VA work. We'll go quicker through this.
Next, I need to review up. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
We'll listen to some of it.
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these.
Oh dear. I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the
Fucking
sight of
Craig's
me.
such a loser ass fucking bitch boy, man.
Drat, if only we had a gardener.
This fucking 11-year-old has to do everything.
I didn't see you there.
Temenos just pops in. Just quiet, as still as a stone. That'd be spooky.
Forgive me for being so absent-minded.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work.
Bad news, Lady Malia. There was another burglary in town.
The work of the Snow Hares, no doubt.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
Pluck.
I hesitate to ask this. Would you be so kind as to investigate?
Sure thing, lady. Well, I've not been beating up anybody. Or doing any information gathering, so hopefully there's no hidden items that are useful.
Pathetic.
We're just doing the battle
This town
tested
is
shit.
poor pickings.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example.
The head hair.
Where did I go wrong? Oh, right. Listen up, gang. That Malia girl's in charge around these. So we trick her. Get her to hide. That house has got to be full of treasure.
But how are we gonna
I wrote her a little letter.
Brilliant, boss!
Oh, make
now,
him back.
we just gotta deliver it.
I guess we could bribe people.
Well, this interest. Well, this interest.
A lot of people in here.
Well, this.
I'll take good care.
Guy's still not had his partner show up.
A letter from the snow.
Lady Malia, we promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now.
I'm guessing she's gonna actually hire them and then they're gonna end up okay.
Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Surely our guy's gonna tell her she's full of shit.
Huh. They've reformed. Isn't... Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The Snow Hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the snow hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss! What do we do?
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
I'll tend to my garden of peace.
Wow-wee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well,
Who are you?
it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you.
Fucking Greg, dude.
You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
3 people with all these, man. Hope you expand the garden. Expand their jobs. That was a nice little follow-up. Mostly because you got to see Melia. And her mother's death was one of the stronger bits, for sure. This like random kid Taking care of all the duties. It's kind of neat. You got to see those thieves back. They weren't really much at the story at all, but it's some room to do some cool shit. So I'm glad they did.
I'll take good care.
I don't know where we're supposed to get the battle tested thing. I think it's from one of them. Maybe it's them in the garden in the daytime. Yeah. Mama would be proud. That's a nice little story. Only this was speed instead of evasion. The fucking stats are through the roof. You gotta wonder if having like 55 more damage is almost better than the speed, but neck. The bow? Pretty sure I already got the bow, right? Yeah. Staff. Well, certainly got that. There's a shield. Oh, Veronica. Follow up. Oh, she's got like a side quest. And there's the battle tested gear. Two dumbbells. Put that on somebody eventually.
What are you looking at?
Your body.
This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself. I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea. Speaking of which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate. I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude. But what would make my lady happiest? Resplendent clothing, precious gems. The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
Who would that be? Like the orphanage parents? We could just ask them. Have them follow.
I have a... Interesting. Will this...
Cheating gifts. There.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
That's good.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
But whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy. Gifts
How sweet.
come from the heart.
Oh, my dear.
I'm sure Veronica is thinking very hard about her gift. I know she'll find something wonderful to give Dulcinea.
I'll take good care.
Thanks for the candy. Bitch. Thanks for the antique coin. Bitch.
What? You asked others about what I should... I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell. The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore. You seem underwhelmed. No matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
Give her a dumbbell. It's more than she deserves.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Here.
This is... absolutely love it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly! This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea.
I'm a buff ass bitch. Good deal.
Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you from my
Where's
whole
my
life.
buff fisticuffs party member?
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make
Yeah,
good use of your
is
generous
that where the
gift.
buff
I can only
ladies are at?
imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Sound, my lady?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
That's a dumbbell. Guess they're not popular yet. Like I said, some of these oh what? This thing is like raw fucking attack, dude. This is interesting. Is this like a... Is it like farther down? Oh yeah, okay, up at the bottom. Yeah, this thing's just like raw attack power and crit and accuracy. No defense. I wonder if that's better. Interesting. Some interesting items I just picked up here. I'm gonna say a lot of these follow-up quests are more interesting than the main quests, almost. I don't know if that's just me, but they're kind of short, but they like get to the point of what they want to do without getting into too much goofy bullshit. Just like kind of focused stories involving characters interacting that don't really always interact, or that you don't get to see enough sides of. Like, they're not all great, but I had fun with these. They're fun. They're nice little quests. Right, Crestlands. You know, Uma. This might have something to do with it. So, Grasslands. I'd be surprised if the church had something. Honestly. I think there'd be a 10-minute follow-up, but yeah, that might be the church. There is. Oh, it's Ort. Yeah. Imperial armor.
Out.
Ort lives.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. You know, after Kalina's death, I began my own investigation.
Oh.
Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination. I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see.
Right.
I carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed, I vowed never to misplace my faith again.
Glad you lived, Ort.
Then I found a clue. Vados, the architect, the man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all, had written records he kept well hidden. What I found within was simply stunning. He had an accomplice. Who could this accomplice be? I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth. And so I decided to search the town where it all began.
Time for Rick to end up being
Would you be
the
so kind as to assist me in this endeavor?
secretly still hidden evil.
It heartens me to hear that. Thank you, truly.
Fitting
We
it's
mustn't draw
Temenos.
attention to ourselves. Let us meet in front of the underground passage.
I would clap too, dude. That'd be so fucking good. After everything that happened with him, he is actually the hidden evil man, but dead. You know it won't be them.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't you worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
In the name of the Lord.
And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something.
Sussy.
I'm afraid the only way forward is through them. But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
fool.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work. You know,
What's up, Al?
I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our
Oh,
swordcraft
Crick. Oh, good
Whenever we
Crick.
took on a mission of life or death, we would
We
always have
miss
each other's
Crick.
backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized.
She was a pretty lame villain, wasn't she?
Is that your best, Ort? I find your swordsmanship lacking.
A fin
Crick.
called Dana?
What?
What, just because of her history with the cults?
I shall not yield. Are you with me?
She was turned evil because of a sad situation. That makes her a good character. Yeah, it's like, okay. Let's just write like a sob story for their background and they're a good character all of a sudden. That's fine if it was, the execution was good and we cared hardly anything about her outside of like a quick expo dump you had in one chapter. She got fucked over by some mystery clan and now she's comically evil. I mean, I'm glad somebody got something out of it, but yeah, I feel like there's a little projecting of character or value on it that's just really not there.
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
I mean, if she ended up as more than just a fucking cackling, goofy Looney Tunes villain, then like, sure, maybe there's something there. It was just, I need power. So I became of the church to get revenge and summon the demon lord.
No need. I've seen enough already.
Doesn't help her VA is not too good.
Ort Edgeworth. Crick Wellesley.
I am
In the
a
sacred
robot.
name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
Aye.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
That we are, though we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Ort. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After
This
that,
is a nice little backstory
only I
for
was
Ort.
chosen to be Caldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers. Crick always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder.
This kind of adds a little
I
bit
long
of.
to have the same
I think that's the good thing about all of these is they kind of add a little extra meat to the other stories. And since they're kind of delving into a new character and they're getting over their own little things in a very tighter amount of time, or tightly written, it ends up being interesting for its length. It doesn't have like fights or anything either. You know, it's interesting because Crick was like a strong enough character, right? He's used well, and I guess he one of his friends and one of the main traders who got tricked.
Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue
It's
on.
not like super interesting stuff. I mean, it's something.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
Time to shine! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
I can't find... That damned hair ornament's not here.
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
You stand in full view of the
I
god.
found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Damnable God's blade!
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
Nobody tell him.
Let's play. My turn. Well, well.
Now it begins.
Suspicious man.
You're in for it now. I've got you. You've been exposed. Where was I?
They're already getting low.
Come, little lamb.
Time to shine! There!
Too slow. Cleaning time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't like this. Too easy.
Prepare yourself. Not this time. Very well. Be healed.
I'm feeling all better.
Yeah.
Now, I fight for my... It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Are you all right? What's this? A crescent moon necklace. Are you members of the Moonshade Order? Do you know Vados the Architect?
Huh?
Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
What does he do? Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Ask your benevolent gods.
You have my profound thanks. My investigation continues apace. I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
Good guy or good on you, pal. Good on you. Slim chance to raise the target's attack. Yeah, that's hype, dude. That's fucking hype. Alright, looks like we got a Toto Haha, Harborlands, a Hinooma quest. Some of these, God knows, man. You'd imagine there's one in Conning Creek for Oswald. Maybe near his home. Catholic. Surely yes, it's a sin or something.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam.
Okay.
I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better, but I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Well,
Oswald didn't pay me enough for this shit.
Right this way.
Don't you want to go to ruins in Totohaha or something? The sinking ruins? There's town.
Bringing food. Giving half. Giving half.
Now wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
They're like setting it up so the humans look evil again.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Very nice. very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that tome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Wait, stop. Small bombs in the meat. We'll kill those beastlings, yeah. With steam bombs. We'll burn them from the inside. Cauterize their innards.
Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
Oh,
It's been eons, Clarissa.
the very nice, benevolent Kohaze.
When did we last see one
Kohaze.
another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall.
When do we go to the pit? Meet on the small bomb.
What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see.
Yeah, well, being a bitch did.
But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
That source. Don't they already know a lot about that? You should be working with Oswald.
Is that so?
He's like pulling
Fascinating.
one tree magic and all that.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the path. These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to
He
these
got
people?
rid of the corruption of
That, my
humanity.
friend, is what I've come here to find out.
Made them into pure meat-eating fucks.
The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Greed is quite a powerful force.
It wasn't love at all. It was greed.
But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared
Yeah,
their
those who aren't greedy, those who are pure can touch the power of love.
drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well,
I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating. Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation. Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Bitch.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something.
Tea
I didn't care
sucks.
a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work.
Okay.
That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me.
Jesus.
What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohase. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Fucking 10 of us just stone cold, man. Why do these all feel like they're gonna have more? Are these like necessary to do or something? They all feel like they've got a bit more coming. Oh damn. Refer to a group of people that crew as a singular unit English. I think of how you mean. Like my crew were up to no good. My crew was up to no good. This dude's a part of my crew. I mean, you'd be like, my crew were thinking of doing this. I don't think you'd say my crew. Well, you could say my crew was thinking of doing this. Yeah, it's one of those things I feel like that's either way. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I guess I've never thought about it, but yeah, most people are gonna say it was. Nothing's grammatically is all I. English. Where are the other quests at? So we could try this dungeon and see if there's anything in here. I want to knock out the rest of the...
Let the show begin.
My turn. I'm sorry. I still have much to
side
learn.
quest here. We got like a couple left. Oh, nothing here. It's in here either. Some of these might be tied to the side quest. And this one's technically in Hinayuma. Maybe these interconnected quests count as one? If it started in Hinayuma then went to Torohaha, that'd be two. I feel like these are supposed to be extra stories. Damn, girl. That's what my guy's thinking right now. Kari's just in there. Damn, girl. Did you know I was the king of the whole western continent? Okay. Damn, girl. What's up, Cora? Well, I did say I was gonna stop before we did this interconnected chapter. That way we can have like a little story and then we'll do the finale tomorrow. So we might not have much left to do tomorrow. It really depends on what the finale's length is like. It might just be like a quick thing. It might be something larger. What else do we have? Like 2 side quests. So these might be part of them. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing the super secret ultra post game super boss. It seems like a lot of prep work. I'd probably, from what it sounds like, I'd want to get everybody to 99. A lot of my team is in their 30s. Some of them are in their 80s, but that's a little different. Tomorrow we might end up starting Trails to Azure or whatever. The second Trails crossbell game. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to take my time on this. If there's more to do that I want to do, then we'll do it. But plan on just... This interconnected chapter is probably going to be like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. That's usually pretty short. Then we'll see what the finale is. I'm hoping the party members speak to each other like a fair bit, so we can get like a cool little kind of party connected send off. But we'll see. Anywho, apologies if some people just got here, but I'm gonna jump off for now. I think I got a good 12 hours in today. Let's go ahead and raid Ripper. Should be on. A little Great Ace Attorney. I'm gonna be in there for a little bit, or as long as I can be, before I fall asleep. But appreciate you folks coming out, chit chatting and stuff. So yeah, that marks the end of all the the main stories for the most part. So. Finale tomorrow, and then we'll get our final piece and discussion on it too. Looks like we're gonna be at least clocking in over 90 hours. Doesn't feel like I've been on it that long, but I think that's because I'm busting big fucking streams out for this game. Because we got such a big backlog. So. Now they did announce that System Shock Remake is coming out in like May, so I don't need to rush that one. Anyways, we'll finish this tomorrow. Maybe start the next trails if I get it in the mail. If not, it might be a slow day. Then we might be doing Fate Extella afterwards. We'll see. Ciao for now. Kutsugoto, Kora, everybody else who's here. Thank you.